everybody, and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2. The day before the big Skull and Bones update. We're gonna be playing a little bit more. Gonna go a little bit further into the map system of Path of Exile 2 while we are waiting for that. As pretty much always, we have made a certain amount of changes between streams, but nothing too crazy. Just a couple of small upgrades, really. Got a new pair of gloves, got a new pair of boots, got a... is it this one? Yeah, I think this one. New ring, and oh yeah, we also got a 200 DPS increase on our hammer, and that gave us 62% chaos resistance. Finally, perhaps giving me the capability to not be obliterated immediately by some of the more damaging chaos attacks of the game. When we have significant life recovery, almost 3k life, 163 ES, we're sitting in a pretty good place for general tier 15 mapping. We might at some point have to do this Cataclysm's Wake stuff, so I guess to get to the end game pinnacle bosses. And oh, what's this? Ah, and we have some of our currency exchanges came through. And notice we're a lot poorer than we were before. I am a spender. We pretty much spend everything with all of our upgrades that we're going through. So that was nice. Skill tree is basically not changed at all though, so still the same. I did try a few different ways of doing things. I tested basically obliterating this entire area and going blood magic and then going up through brute strength. It just didn't feel as good, so we didn't stick with it. But the biggest thing going forward is we really need to get some jeweler's orbs for our skills. Like we need a 4-link here, 4-link here for sure. I'd like to get a 4-link on Leap Slam as well, because I want to add Holy Descent to it for even more life regen. Because very often, the times where I am the most vulnerable is when I've jumped right into a pack with Leap Slam and I'm like, yeah, and then they like keep me from being able to do anything with like maybe like a instant stun or something like that. And so I'm like in between like 17 enemies. So having that extra 5% then with the consecrated ground would be quite nice, I think. So hopefully we'll be able to get that at some point. They're 26 exalteds each, so we're gonna have to like really save up. I mean, that could have even changed. Let's see here. If I want a greater jeweler's orb and I have exalted orbs, so now it's going towards 28 at this point. The market is definitely going in the direction of 28. Yeah, okay, it is now 28. So it's getting worse by the day. So either we drop one ourselves or we go and we farm out some exalteds. So basically that's kind of like where we're at right now, is we just need more links. Our damage is pretty darn good for tier 15s. I haven't had any issues with damage wise, but of course we could always do more. I want to get some extra gems on some of these. Gonna put Fire Infusion back on this. We ended up switching out Fire Infusion for Impact Shockwave just for extra aftershocks on our Bone Shatter. But I really want to put Fire Infusion back on Bone Shatter, and I want to put Fire Pen on Perfect Strike. And we're going to be using the next 3 points to get to Burning Strikes is what I've decided. Just so that all of our fire damage and all that is just better and better and better. Higher ignites. Everything is just going to be sweeter with Burning Strikes, so I think we're going to go for that. If I had more points, or if I felt like I was going to be like leveling to like 90 or something, I'd probably go for this area with all these wonderful attack area and damage increases. But or if I really thought it was going somewhere, I think I would have wanted to path down here and take this area and then maybe smoke inhalation. because this seems pretty darn good. Because a lot of our damage is going to be with our ignite, so a 15% increased duration on the ignite is really nice, and the damage pen is really nice too. There's just nothing wrong with that node. But yeah, generally, that is where we are at. It's really just keep her going, I guess. We're level 85. And keep on rolling. I had decided to sell a lot of the things I was keeping. So we have things in the frying pan. If we're wondering why I have price one mirror, I'm not like filling this with anything right now. This is like, if I wonder, okay, technically, what is the PDPS of this weapon? And it's a weapon I don't actually want to sell. I put in the one mirror tab, and then I go to the trade website and look at my own weapon. That's what I tend to do. You go, oh, okay, and then because I don't actually have POB right now. I've been specifically not using POB because it's like part of the run. So I've basically just been like using the feel of the build. So part of that is, I guess the workaround of that is that I have been using the trade website to give me a certain idea of certain DPS numbers. A little bit of a self cheat there. But all in all, yeah, it's working quite nice. So I think the first thing we're going to do is we're finally going to get around to doing that unique map that gives us the extra experience gain with a tier 15 white. The reason why I'm going to do the white is because we know that no loot drops from that unique map. So there's no real point in like increasing rarity or anything like that. And if we make this like a magic or a rare, it's just like 90% of the things that could happen are downsides. So it just doesn't make sense to me. We could roll the experience gain modifier, but it's very low. So this is what we're going to do first. Try and get over the hump from 85 to 86 with our Untainted Paradise. Ready. So it begins. Wake! Ow. Stun resistant. They're all stun resistant. Nice. Interesting. Right, on we go. Couldn't tell if they were primed or not there. We have 374% increase in experience gain. That's kind of nice. Oh, lightning storms. Okay. Oh. Ow. Who are you? Need to perfect strike that guy. He was in all the explosions. Damn, these guys are too easy right now. I'm killing them with my leap slam. I mean, I guess I'm not really complaining, but... Oh, shit. What was that? Hammer of the Gods took care of that problem.
Shut up!
Looks like I walked past a rare. That's no good. Sorry. Wait, you're not a rare. Who's the rare here? Oh, you didn't come out of the ground yet. Is that what I'm understanding? Man, Immolate on the Mace Strike is actually like so good. Feels great because as soon as they're ignited, you start doing like huge chunks of their life per hit. Extra chaos damage. Ooh. Go, level up. Nice. Alright, we know where that's going. Oh, not you. Ah, that's a lot of damage. No. Why? Oh, volatile plants was in there? Really? Is that why I was taking... Oh my god, but I didn't die. That's great. I didn't die. I knew I was taking some damage there and I couldn't figure out where from, but... Volatile plants must have been in that melange of madness. And I actually survived. That's crazy. Very happy about that. Oh my god, though. Some of these guys are doing crazy damage. I'm getting poisoned constantly on this map. I did switch out the anti-poison one for the anti-slow. Just as a test. Trying to see if it actually like helps all that much with the temporal bubble, which it seemed to. Like I got like 8 seconds of the temporal bubble not working. Just I had to spend so much time running around not dying that I didn't really get to DPS my way out of that problem. Walk off. I don't know if I timed that one right. That's like stun when you like land into a group of enemies. It's so brutal sometimes. Caustic Crab, man. This is definitely quite the chaos map. I didn't really realize that before. Good that we upgraded to 62%. Because holy Nikes! Every once in a while, That's been happening a lot more since I added the detonate dead thing. I don't know if it's like a bug involved in it or something, where when I do detonate dead, it just like throws a bone shatter out in a random direction. I'm not too sure what that's about, but it's basically only started happening since the detonate dead fire spell on hit happened, where like I'll like go in and I'll do like a thing that way, and then randomly it'll whip like this way with a bone shatter. It's like complete opposite direction or something like that. And it's been very weird. I don't know what's up with that, but it's definitely a thing. Some sort of bug going on there. Probably noticed it yourself a couple times when watching. Look at these guys. Caustic crabs. Crazy. The amount of damage they whip out of their face is crazy. Where are these last? I guess over here. I mean, on a 300% increase experience map, I'm gonna kill them all, right? Hopefully not die. Right there. Did it again, whipped out a random bone shatter. And monsters remain. There's most of them right there. And here's the rest. One monster remains. Oh no, we missed somebody. We're not gonna hunt for one monster. But I mean, that was like almost an entire level of XP right there. 489 million XP per hour right now. That's really good. You can find more of those. You will do well. 40% increased monster damage. Yikes.
What is it?
I'm gonna buy a tier 14, I think. Alright, what do we want to do next? We need to get more of these not waste stones, these tower things. I think I saw one that was like way down here that would be nice. Yeah. Are we close to that one? We just take out your burial bog and then we can grab this whole area. That should be nice. Let's get that done. See some chaos things in here. Too many ranged guys, you know, they're like staying back and not getting in my my bone shatter here. Oh, it's the god dang. Every single time I come across this thing, I don't have money. I'll go from like 200,000 and I'll go down to like 14,000 and that's when it shows up. I've got 15,000 right now. All right. Let's get lucky, hopefully. Ooh, 10x. Okay, I'll take that. An orb of awkward taser. Ah. I ain't got enough money. Yeah. Maybe I can come back. 19,000? Can I get 6,000 gold in this map? Sure, why not? That's definitely the coolest thing they've added, I think, the Gamba box. It is a lot of fun. Sometimes gambling is fun. Sometimes. Oh yeah, baby. That huge hammer of the god. Or gods. Hammer of the gods really does feel quite nice now. I know it's actually like in a nerf state compared to 0.1. I never played 0.1. So I don't really know exactly what I'm missing out on per se. But as of right now, I'm really enjoying. Oh, Volta plants. Who are you? Where are you? Why? Is it you? It's you. Hammer of the gods. Smacky wants run. Okay. Oh god. Oh, we actually took one and it didn't even take out half of our health. Ah, man, that's so good. I'm so happy with that. 62% chaos res versus 32%. I mean, obviously it's going to be quite significant, but the fact that it's given it so that I can actually like take maybe like 1 to 2 volatile plant explosions and live is actually really nice. Oh god, you move fast, brother. Holy crap, what are you? Emperor Bubble, of course. Nice, Gonzo. You just wait till I get fire pin on that guy. Gonna be nice. Grudge Lash the Vile Thorn, huh? Call this guy. Oh god. River Hag! Now! That's it. You're getting the hammer. There's another one. Oh god. Enough! We're doing okay, we're doing okay. Oh, all the plants again? Fucking hey, dude. Alright. How much do we have now? We have 20. Oh, we have enough. Mr. Box, I'm ready for my close-up. Oh god. Not you. monies. I mean, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. 1x. Alright, fine, I'll take it. We haven't really got any jackpots off of that thing yet. I see people get like perfect jeweler's orbs and stuff like that. I think I would sell a perfect jeweler's orb if I got it. Get a bunch of greater jeweler orbs, get everything to 4 links. Maybe find a second build with it. Grudge Lash. It's been a while since I faced Grudge Lash. I don't even remember what he does. I'm pretty sure he's mainly chaos damage though, so this could be a little fun. It's a lot for my Ignite though. That's nice. So done, bro. Forked spear. Is that Tangle Tongue? What do you know? I've heard people talk about this thing for like the last week. How much is it even worth now on the trade site? Probably not much if I got it. If I got it, it's gotta be fairly common. Right? Let's see, Tangled Tongue. What is he going for these days? 1x? Yeah, so it's gotta be fairly common. Oh, actually, most of them are at 5. Bet you those ones are all sold. It's about 5x. Not bad. 16 to 36, 24 and 19.37. This is actually a really high roll, too. Everything's either maximum or fairly close to it. Except for the add 16 is in the middle. Still, it's a very good roll. I'll take that. I think that's one of those uniques that's probably going to get nerfed. Going into 0.3. Or maybe other things are going to be nerfed because of it. Maybe. Because Amazon with Tangle Tongue is like stupid from what I've been told. Kind of makes me want to do an Amazon build, but I don't want to do Lightning Spear because I'm allergic to the meta.
Steel yourself!
But there are other kinds of spear abilities that I could use, I guess, like Glacial Lance maybe. Go in on the cold damage. Surprised there's more than 50 monsters around here. Where the heck are they? Over here? Yo, yeah, there's an area that connects through here, isn't there? That's where they are. Let's go smack these guys. That was a big explosion. Oh, they're coming out of the marshes. That was so cool. It was like Lord of the Rings Dead Marsh vibe right there. Oh no, that was a rib rattle. Damn it! Three monsters remain. Alright, man, I really wish I had more. Ooh, I want to go on that unique strongbox again. But c'est la vie. We have 6,000 now. Definitely not gonna afford the 200,000 hit, I don't think.
Is it?
What do we got here? Whap. Whap. Nope. At least it's a socket.
Go.
Alright. I mean, we got 12x out of one map, and apparently 2 orbs of alchemy. I don't know where that came from. I don't remember picking up orbs of alchemy. And a tangle tongue. So I can't complain, honestly. That was a good map. And a precursor tablet. 3% increased quantity of items found in your maps. It's not really a good one, is it? I like the irradiated one. See if we can get a good one here. Alright. Nice. That's a sick one. That's probably what we're going to be putting in. This bad boy right here. If I die, I'm probably going to die to the breach. Breach seems very rippy. Delirium is also fairly rippy if you don't like get lucky on the initial spawn, because sometimes they like spawn like legitimately on top of you, which I've noticed is kind of like scary. Ow, that's done. Nice. A lot of stuff going on there. Help this guy, it's okay. A lot of bottlenecks in this map. A lot of areas to be, well, hi. To be killed because one single mob body blocked your way out or something like that. That's gonna be kind of sad if that happens to me. Chaos damage dudes around here, including this guy. He seems fine. Okay. Ow. Gruesome creature. And everybody's dead. Ooh, I can do breach while this is on me? What? It that grasps. Damn it! Why are these breaches so freaking short? Aww. Enough! Man, my loot filter certainly overvalues those new runes that they added. The thing that's kind of interesting about poison is it only lasts 2 seconds. Like of all the things in the game that like cause you to take damage or like that are ailments that mess with you, 2 seconds is like half of what most of them are. I don't know if it's actually like all that big of a deal, honestly. Especially when we have the region that we do. Now, I'm not doing freeze immunity either because we actually have a couple of anti-freeze things now that make it so that it lasts less than 2 seconds. We have the new boots I have 42% reduced freeze duration, and Herald of Ash I'm running Warm Blooded now instead of Dire Strike. So all in all, that put together, that's 71% reduced freeze duration. Which means it's basically just a little over a second that I get freezed for when I do good freeze. So it's all not that bad. Like 4-second freezes were definitely a bit brutal, but alright, so where is this last area I gotta go to? Is it over here? Never done, was this Lost Towers or something? Yeah, Lost Towers. We did Sinking Spire off stream for the first time. That took me a while to figure out too, honestly. Ah, here it is. Perfect. We didn't pick up a map yet though. That sucks. Yeah. I think that's not worth a damn thing. We're gonna put that away. And our new little area here. Nice. Anything unique? I don't see anything unique. That one was really cool because it had 94% more maps affected by tablets. So we actually have 25 maps irradiated, which is like almost all of them, really. Like, look at how many of these are actually irradiated. It's crazy, which is so nice. I don't know how Swamp didn't get it though. And of course, the influence circle goes around something like this. So that got irradiated, and that got irradiated, that got irradiated. So we got some double ups here. That could be quite interesting to do. Like this one's got 4 things on it now. But the coolest thing about this is they all have 19. Well, that's just 15. I thought it would be more than that. 50% increased waystones found in area, which should be real nice. Augury. But yet again, it consumed our map. How much is this? Because I should probably just sell this because I don't think I'm ever going to use it. The Grand Project. It's worth about 10 exalted if everyone is to be believed. Vast majority of them are worth 10 chaos orbs, actually. Alright. 10 chaos orbs. What is that these days?
Hello.
Let's see. Chaos orbs versus exalted 2.67. So we'll probably sell that for what, 25x? Let's see if that actually happens. That's a nice drop and all, but it's not something I would use.
What is it?
Should I? Alright, I will. That's fine. What do we want to do first? Savannah? Do it.
Enough!
These guys are mostly chaos damage.
Power!
There's those guys. Oh, nice. That's Brimstone Crab, not Caustic Crab. Ooh, a Gem Cutter's Prism. Nice.
Fortune favors me.
Ain't that the truth?
Shatter!
I don't remember what I was waiting for Gem Cutters for. Ooh, an X. Okay. There's a couple things that I want to use Gem Cutters on. I see you, Volatile Man. You bastard. That was a really bad time to be stunned. Oh my god. Woohoo. You bastards. block animation. Since I probably did not want to be hit by that. Whoop. And my game crashed. Wow, that was the first time I've seen PoE2 crash. Yeah. Does that mean I'm dead? Am I gonna come back to being dead? That's a fun sound to come back to. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good.
Come here!
I am not dead. That's all that matters. That would have been pretty awful.
Heal yourself!
Nice. It's kind of funny that like your clear is kind of also your single target if you can like line it up right. That was nice. Another one of those weird phantom bone shatters.
Shatter!
Elemental resistance aura. Oh, that guy crit me with that fizz hit. That was interesting. Oh boy, I'm being stun locked. Wow, that was crazy. The way they can just like swarm around you and make it so that you can't move in any direction is like pretty amazing. Like it happens a lot. Like at least once a map where like you jump into like an area that's got a few mobs and they just instantly completely surround you and you can't move in any direction. It won't even let you like leap slam out because leap slam like it needs like a couple of like steps to go anywhere. Like if I leap slam here, then I'll just like land on top of them. So you can't even leap slam your way up because the animation's so freaking long. You can leap slam your way in, but you can't leap slam your way out. feel like this map isn't accurate though. 'Cause I've been through here. This must have been because of the crash. Probably reset my vision.
Shut up!
All right. "17 monsters remain." Okay. Fair enough. We outie.
Go on. Of course. What is it?
Hello there.
We could probably grab one now. We have how many? 27? Oh man, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. It was 28, now it's 28.33. Because we just need more. More. We need more. We're gonna start doing this consistently now. 40% chance to poison on hit. That's not the greatest. Oh well, I'm gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Hungary. On we go.
Come here!
How do you do that? What?
Weakly!
Imagine if you get hit by this bad boy and it like crits and then it does the poison on hit. So the magnitude of the poison is going to be compared to that slam. Oh, that could kick your ass. I want to go in there, please. Thank you. Into the fire. I can pretty much guarantee you right now that the first thing I do with that jeweler's orb is get Holy Descent. Because I am just way too cavalier with my own life with this build. I'm going to get myself killed without it. I just jump straight into the middle of packs. And then I go, oh, I've been like stun locked. Like, no shit, dude. You just jumped into like the middle of like 50 enemies and would... Like, it wouldn't be too bad if there wasn't such massively long animations with this build, but everything is insane. It takes like a week to do anything. Like, my animation is so terrible. I have to dodge roll out of this to be able to actually do anything in a reasonable amount of time. So let me just hang out there while I dodge roll and then go into my bone shatter. Nice. Extra physical damage and he stuns. Interesting. I'll take that. All right. One last rare. Then I have to take on Gressor Cool the Apex. I think I remember this guy. He's the one in the middle area, right? And I gotta go and I do the three things to open the door. Right, this thing, yeah, right? Stone altar. Greater essence of what? Hold on, let me get these fucking chaos pool grading bastards. Greater essence of enhancement, you say? That was quite the kapwang. That's gotta be worth some money. Oh yeah, before I kill everybody, had this in the background. We'll save our ears in case somebody actually wants us to do that. Right. Gotta open the doors. How dare you? More than 50 monsters remain. Where would they be? They could be over here, they could be up there. Probably up there, though. just jump through the ceiling there, and I'm totally okay with that. Still more than 50, man. $48. Ah, okay. Now we're getting down to it.
Come here!
Here they all are. Oh. No. What did he want again? He wanted entropy burst. Yeah, you're kind of missing something here, bud. You do know you gotta put money in first. Getting the money part. I thought gave somebody. Bro, that's the same item, man. Okay. Oh, guys, he's doing that that build with the fire line. Greater essence of enhancement. Oh, we're out here. I kind of want to know. I want to say exalted, and I have a 7.5. Okay, that's not bad. Why is he still here? Using time of need. That's interesting. That certainly was an interesting interaction.
Face me!
Hey, the rest of the enemy. Alright, let's face this guy. Dress circle, the apex is just immediately 100% just poisoned the fuck out of me. Oh my god. This guy's doing it like every time. Honestly hurts. Liner cuffs, eh? No map though? Where are my maps? Did I get one? I guess. Oh, I did get one. Never mind. That was from earlier. You should make it so the bosses always drop on map if you're gonna be like that, then.
What is it?
Alright, what is this? The Prisoner's Manacles. Plus 100 to maximum life, 278% increased armor and energy shield, 100% increased attribute requirements, plus 20% to lightning resist, 25.2 life regen per second. Debuffs you inflict have 30% increased slow magnitude. Cannot immobilize enemies. Interesting. So, for what, a temporal chains build? This seems rather interesting. That does seem interesting. Theoretically speaking, how does one curse these days? So temporal. Okay, so temporal chain does exist for us. First radius is 2.7 meters. First makes other effects on target expire 25% slower. Slows target by 26%. Duration is 7 seconds. Okay, is there a blasphemy support in this game? These questions that I don't normally have to. Okay, there's no blasphemy? Or is blasphemy its own skill? Oh, I bet you it's a spirit skill. Hold on a second. Ah. 133 int. Interesting. Int, you say? And temporal chains was also int, probably? Yeah. That seems pretty cool. 30% increased slow magnitude. So that would be 30% of 26%. Of course, that was a level 15. It probably goes up, right? So... Curse magnitude goes up by 10% on quality. I imagine the thing that goes up with the actual level is going to be the slow. So 35% of 26%. Yeah, you can get some pretty good stuff going on here. I assume there's supports for curses. So how does blasphemy work then? So you just slot it in then? Just like a fire spell and hit? Socketed curse skills. Okay. Then yeah, my follow-up question is, what kind of supports would you have? Or, oops, not cures. The absolute opposite. Curses. Okay. Chitin curse. I love how it even has temp chain some more there. Curse zones from supported skills are up to 30% delay, have 50% increased area effect. Interesting. Oh, I have so many questions about this. Alright, hold on a second. Blasphemy. What are your tags? Persistent AoE aura meta. Okay. Because this sounds like it would be pretty fun. if I had AoE, does that mean I could actually put like reach and what's this? It supports attack skills. So I couldn't do reach. What about magnified effect? Supported skill, support any skill which with an area effect. Okay, so you could put magnified effect on it then. You could have quite an interestingly large aura of temporal chains. 133 int though. What are we at, like int wise? 65. Get 133 int would be crazy, and we already have good enough. This is definitely for another build though. I'm definitely considering this. I want to do a prisoner manacles temp chains build at some point. I don't know what I would do that with. Probably with like the lich person, right? So if I put in curse, where are the curse nodes? Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Slow and 40% increased area of effect. Yes. This is Huntress. This is Monk, right? Who's this? Infernalist or whatever they call him? Oh, the mage one? All these magnitudes. I wonder if like people would even be able to like do anything in your presence. Like, people would like run up to you and then just be like, ah, and it'd be like super slow motion, man. You could just do whatever you wanted. All right, that's definitely a build idea for another day. Now that we have prisoners manacles, which I think is really cool. We'll have to think about how that's gonna work. Monsters damage penetrates 25% elemental resistances. Yeah. That pen is so crazy. Ah, man.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay.
Go on. Indeed.
Right. That's fine. That's also fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Where do I want to go now? Oasis with an extra, or basically a tier 15 map with irradiation. Gold. Give me that gold. Not tap bubble. See, I was immune to tap bubble for like 4 seconds there, which is kind of nice. It definitely helps, I think. I don't know if it's like the most effective charm. And I don't want to div this belt to get the new charm slot increases, which kind of sucks. I wish they would just give it to them, but maybe that's just like, you know, one of them things. Because they did an update that's like increased the chance for charm slots on belts, but I already got my belt before that, so it's stuck at charm slot 1 unless I divine orb it. I'm like, why would I waste a divine orb on a belt, you know, like belts aren't even that good. Gotcha. These guys just died to a detonate before I even did anything. Where are we going here? On one hand, I really like the close spaces, but on the other hand, I really don't. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your contribution. Fire resistant. Really good. Not resistant enough. Why do you do that? Ooh. That was nice. A wide belt. Oop, lag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was spooky. You get a frickin' lock like that, and then it goes into fast forward mode, and you're like, I just hope I'm not dead. He's gonna die just by me leap slamming him now. Any more bad guys? Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there.
Come here!
Boss area? With no boss? Rip. Alrighty. Oh, we did get some things.
Yes. Indeed.
Alright, before we
How can
go
I help?
anywhere, grab this baby. All right. Got Holy Descent. What's our map looking like? Oh, it's just a white? Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
Go on.
Oh, not yet. Okay, I'm listening. That's fine. I don't have armor to break, right? Who cares? C notes? I don't think I've ever done that one. Steaming Springs. That's got a lot of things on it. Oh my god. I've tried Crypt before. That sounds fun though. Let's do it. You guys, huh?
Break! I don't think so.
What is that? 453. That's pretty decent. Oh, volatile plants, you say. Which one of you is it? Empowering volatile plants. Oh, God. Okay. Thank you, sir. Got so much health now. Wow.
Good eye. Let's run this wisp down.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, don't brick out on me now, right now, server. Okay. Trying to predict myself in advance.
Shatter!
Yeah, we couldn't have with that guy. I know. No.
Don't lose focus.
The mechanic is honestly so underwhelming. I almost never get anything from it. That didn't give me anything either. They're all in one room next to each other. That's interesting. Bak bak. Jojo Siwa. I don't know what he said, but it sounded like that. Guy's a fan. Oh. All right. On our way. Burning strikes. I tested Avatar Fire, by the way. It's a DPS loss for us right now with our gear.
Feel my wrath.
And we're immune. Yeah, baby. I like the slow immunity, I'll be honest. It lets me walk into a temporal bubble and do a full cast of a perfect strike and not have to worry about it. Think I care about you, bro? Think I care about you? Nothing, dude. Nice. Where's my map? Did we pick one up already? Do I have to like run rare maps to even get? We're gonna have to re-go of all of our maps, aren't we? God damn. I think the way that the currency of the game in Path of Exile 2 interacts with the mapping system is a lot less satisfying than Path of Exile 1, which is very unfortunate. Also, damn these servers, man, what's going on right now? I don't even get my rare thingies. Oh, there it is. Okay, right now, let's see these jumps. What's going on here, guys? What's going on here, guys? Secret passageway time. Woo! I got chests with practically nothing in it. Wow. Oh, a regen. This is gonna give us like crazy amounts. 663, and if I do that, 870. Like basically one shot me or do nothing is essentially what that is. Although I'll tell you, white mobs on certain maps, if they can hit you fast enough, and they're the right mob type, oof, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna hurt. Oh yeah, we got Enfolding Dawn. Oh. Plus 100 to spirit, 59% increased armor and energy shield, plus 14% to all elemental resistances, gain no inherent bonus from intelligence. What an interesting leveling unique we have here. What's the earliest you can use a spirit gem? I guess this is what this does, right? It gives you a spirit gem, like, right off the bat.
Go.
It's interesting, I guess. Ooh, interesting. I'll throw that in there, see if anybody salutes it. Right.
Yes. Go.
On we go. I don't even remember the chaos. I mean the exalted. It looks like we're gonna have to regal our maps, which is sad.
Indeed.
Oh, right, you gotta do that first, do you? Boing. That's fine. We've planned for that. Alright. Okay. Savannah. I think we'd like to start moving towards this tower over here. I think we're gonna do Savannah. And pop on over. Although, well, that doesn't connect. So it's really the same thing regardless. Yep, okay. Savannah it is. That's not 15%. That took 20%. Am I wrong? Oh no, it did. That's fine. Okay. You lose 1% on the fire resistance. That shouldn't have too great of an effect, right?
Come here!
It's red. Why is the tornado red? My favorite kind, the irradiating kind.
You were no one.
Poisoned. What a weird map. Oh, it's one of these guys. Ooh. Come on, Mr. Jeweler. Let's go. Yeah, I got you that time, didn't I? Oh boy. Lots of things happening. Damn, what do you say? love to find more unique maps, but so far we haven't been able to find anything other than Untainted Paradise and the Wild Woods. Oh, bro, we're crashing again? What is it with this today? That's crazy. We never crashed before. Suddenly we're crashing all the time now. Something up.
Come here!
Is it the detonate dead just going like too hard?
Face me!
I don't know, my computer's like freaking amazing, so it should be able to handle it.
Weakling!
Alright, I'll take it. I don't see the rares anymore, do I? Question mark? I don't know. There's just one rare on the map. One left. Oh yeah, I know why I'm down to 89%. Right. The glove thing became chaos resistance. That's fine though, like it's negligible difference. It certainly makes it still that we can run weakness maps. Thank you. We can still do it. Rex? What's a Rex? Are the tornadoes always red? That's a new thing. Alright, boss, let's do this. Drag a few hyenas, not too many. Just the amount that you need. Let him do his little random thing over there. Get him to come back so he's out of the range of the spear throwers. Dodge a few things. There you go. Now the fight begins. No! Come on! Why is this happening all of a sudden? Doing too much damage, guys. Game can't handle it. I hope I'm not dead. I'm gonna be right next to a boss, though. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm not dead. I'll take it.
Come here!
What happened there? I'm almost scared to use my bone shatter because of the detonator now. Bro! This is insane. Like, when did the last patch happen? Was it like last night? This is crazy, dude. I'm crashing like every 5 minutes. Alright, well, we'll take out Detonate Dead and hope that actually does something about it. What's that squishing noise? I don't like the squishing noise. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, second, gentlemen. Alright, Detonate Dead is
Come
out.
here!
Hopefully that keeps us from crashing. If it's Bone Shatter that's making this place crash right now, like, that's just like, what am I supposed to do? That's like my bread and butter. I can't exactly, you know, do anything about that. If it's the Detonate Dead, we can give without it. It's not that huge of an addition. I could totally do it. But we were running this for like a full stream without any issues, and suddenly today it's like
Tower!
every single time I detonate dead on like more than like 3 people, it's just like completely locking up the program. Instant crash to desktop. I don't know where I've been or where I haven't been, honestly. Guess I haven't been down there. Or have I? Oh.
Enough!
I've definitely been over here. This is where we started. I think it's mainly over here that we haven't been, if I recall correctly. Random tornado. Where are these enemies? The enemies around. More than 50 of you is what it says. Weird, I like climbed up the wall there. That was interesting. More than 50. So if I can't use detonate dead because it makes us crash, that's very unfortunate. What the hell else would I use?
Thou beast!
What if I could use flammability? Is that slot in there? Is that a fire spell? It's a fire curse. Does it count as a spell though? Because I've been thinking of adding flammability for quite some time. Just the action economy of bossing with Perfect Strike is already so tight that you don't really have too much chance to throw out a random flammability on the boss before your Perfect Strike. Well, there's 31 monsters, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to find them. At least we didn't die, though. Nice small mercies. Oh yeah, we got so many gems, though. And this, the Smiling Knight. Not bad, I guess. Ooh, interesting. Meh.
Of course.
I think these are all shit, honestly. I think we're gonna sell them.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, that one I'm not too sure about. I want to see if it can grab something on the Og. Alright, throw that in for a 1x. It's always a good sign when someone tries to buy something literal seconds after you put it in. Oh, well. Honestly, I'm a bit of a community man. Like, if I put something in and it goes in seconds, then I'm pretty sure I'm ripping myself off a bit, but I don't really care that much. It's a video game. If it helps that guy have more fun, then that's fine. I'll take 2 of the funny things instead of 5 or 10 of the funny things, you know? I was doing trades like 3 or 4 streams ago after the stream, and some guy was like selling something. I can't remember what it was, and I messaged him and he didn't respond at first. But there was like a lot of things where like people were just like selling like that item like crazy. So I just wanted to see if it was still available or not, that kind of thing. So I said, "Is that still available?" And the guy responded, "Yeah, it is still available, but there's too many buyers, so I'm gonna up the price." And I was just like, "Ah, man, like, fuck." Oh, that's the same thing. Sorry, just sold. This guy's still here. But that's the guy I literally just sold it to. Wait, that's the same name, right? Yeah, he just sold it to you, buddy. What are you talking about? What are you doing? I literally just sold that to you. What the heck? He's still here. Okay. Why did I do that thing I just did? It's so that it updated the trade website, because your stash updates from the trade website when you change zones and go back to your hideout. That way I don't get absolutely lambasted by 400 people trying to buy that one gem. Although, look at the skeletons this guy's got. Is this like a shock mage thing? Oh, cool. Who's that? Got some sort of specter going on in here. That's cool. He left. Oh, well. Where were we? Honestly, can't even remember. Oh, that's right. We're thinking about other fire gems to use. Alright. All gems. Fire. Flame blast? The channeling thing, though. Pretty sure it has to be non-channeling. Fire spells, okay. That changed things. Fire spell. What do we got? Create a wall of fire in front of his character, which ignites everything within its area. Any projectiles fired through the wall by you and allies will do added fire damage. I don't do projectiles, so that's not that great. Ember Fusillade. Conjure a blazing ember that hovers above you. After a short duration, the ember launches an enemy, dealing fire damage in an area on impact and prioritizing the last enemy targeted. Okay. It's a decent amount. Can accumulate up to 8 embers. Now that's interesting. Ember Fusillade. That requires 146 int. We'll probably have to go down a bit. Solar Orb. Get a fiery orb that periodically releases fiery pulses. Enemies that are very close to the orb are ignited. Okay. Only one solar orb, it does one at a time. Incinerate is channeling. That's fine. Detonate Dead is apparently the... Oh, this... So Flammability is a fire spell. I don't think it would be useful for us, though. Maybe. Maybe it would. For bosses, perhaps. Fireball. This is a large ball of fire which explodes on impact, creating a nova of smaller firebolts. Guess we're gonna have to try a few of these things, huh? I think I prefer Ember Fusillade because it like actually looks like it's gonna fire at someone specific. More int do we have? 65. Okay, so probably what at most a 12 per spell. Yes, so the one where I can throw trees at people. 106, so we're looking at a lot lower than that. Maybe I have an 8. Spirit. That's 43, so we probably could do like 7 or 8. We don't have a 7 or 8 from the looks of it. About 10. 83. We don't have a 9 either. Oh, we do. $72. Oh, we're pretty close to that. I want to see if this is even worth something. Let's.
Yes. Nothing is set in stone.
All seems fairly normal. All right, let's hope that doesn't crash us. It's kind of a rippy looking map, but oh well, what can you do? Oh, that's interesting. It just goes into a wall. Oh, very useful. Thank you. Really well done, sir. Really well done. Oh god, not volatile plants. Fire at him. Oh. Okay. I don't hate it. Oh, there's an expedition here. Okay. It's really best for like something that survived because it doesn't really go for anything intelligent. There isn't somebody you already hit that's still alive. See? It just goes like wacky. It's gonna be the only thing left, right? So, I don't know if that's really worth it because it's kind of weak. Ooh, the plants were right next to me, bro. I don't know, it sounds cool. You get bonuses for something that sounds cool. Alright, Wisp. Let's go and get the next guy, I guess. It does like nothing. It really does nothing. Cat talisman. Hits against you have 50% reduced. Okay. You see? So, oh, is that a legion? No, it's a breach. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. I'm still very sad about this, you know. Ow. Thank you. Any more? Oh, there's a class dude. Dang it. Oh well. Like if I had more int, maybe this would actually do something. But it really does absolutely nothing. Like it worked that first time, I think, because the guy was like 2 HP. Like if it's 2 HP, then like great. You're gonna finish the guy off, but I think I had a little too much hope about how the targeting would work on this ability. Show the wall who's boss. Get him! Dicks. Like, where's the scaling, dude? This doesn't scale off my weapon at all, obviously. That's why it has to be a fire spell, right? That's how it's going to be weak enough that it actually doesn't completely annihilate the game.
Come here!
Should we be using, like, maybe Manifest Weapon and see if it works? Now that Detonate Dead is making my computer crash? Like, I really can't see too many fire spells that are going to be as effective as Detonate Dead. Which is so unfortunate. Yeah, take that. Get tickled. Don't be like that. Did I actually aim it? Oh, okay. If I like aim that way? Just shoot. Oh, I didn't even get one. Okay. Never mind. Aim that way. Okay, I can aim it. If it doesn't have a target, it just goes like wherever you're looking. I don't think that's useful still, but you know, good to know. Ooh, should we go to Temper or Manifest Weapon? I kind of want to see how Manifest Weapon works. Because at least it does scale off your weapon somewhat. But it needs accuracy, doesn't it? Or will it use our RT? If we have RT, does our Manifested Weapon have RT? Yeah, take that. Oh man, Ember Fusillade. You sounded so interesting. You just don't do enough. The damage is so pitiful. Like, I would legit Like, if he could actually, like, take, like, half the health of a rare on a tier 15 map, I would legit use the crap out of this. But it tickles even white mobs, bro. An unset ring, eh? I want to roll that.
Come here!
Right, the expedition. I forgot about this. This is such a weird one. Where's even the start of it?
Hello there.
This is where it starts. Okay.
Steel yourself!
Okay.
You sure about that placement?
That's all I can hope for. He's runic. Hit it. Hell, we got. Kind of an awkward one. But here's what it is. Oh man, lag. Okay. Oh, oh. Man, the servers are so bad.
Oh, it's you. I'm wrong.
Hi, Rog.
Courage takes many forms. Speak.
Oh, 10% chaos resistance? Okay. 23% increased chaos damage. Interesting. Do I let someone else roll that, or...
Indeed.
I'll put that into the project tab. This is a breach one, eh? Breaches are okay, I guess. Oh, 2020, okay. take one last stab at this. Okay, this is not a fire spell. All right, hold on a second. Bum.
Go on. No.
God, that's so expensive, though. Emperor or Manifest? 1% increased accuracy rating per 3 of your dexterity. The companion
Nothing is
persistent.
set in stone.
Mhm. Guess we could just try it, you know, see what happens.
Speak.
Never seems really like just awkward. I don't know. Maybe it is the way to go. Now that they've actually fixed it so it does damage. I mean, 272% attack damage is like okay, pretty good, but like not insane. It would make the empowered nodes a little like better though, right? Because we could take bolstering yell basically, 30% increased damage for empowered attacks. We get more out of it, but we're gonna try the manifest weapon.
I've changed my mind.
Oh hi, oh dude, you're already here. Hi. So minion gems should work on this, right? Yeah, so gotta get some support going here, I guess. And I have how many slots? 4? Okay. Okay. And Normandy, sure. This support can't be socketed into the skill. Okay. Which create minions, right? So this isn't created, it just is one. Copy over here. Okay. And persistent. Like, can it? Can I put things like this in it? I can't. Okay. What about... That's where I had the increased accuracy rating one. Swing, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I don't care if it takes forever. Both of these things are fairly okay, right? We could do Zenith as well still, right? If we wanted to steal from it. Because it's a spell, is it not? Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Okay, never mind.
What is it?
It's got a big old hammer following me around. And what else would make sense? Minion. I don't even know if this thing has life. Does it even have life? Immortal companion. Okay, so it can't be killed. We can get attack speed off of quality. I don't think we can put that in, actually. I don't deal that. Feeding frenzy? Deal 30%, but take 20%? Who cares? Is that something I can put in? Like, maybe here? Nope. Its tags are companion persistent. Oh, this is the create minions thing, isn't it? Yeah, right. What about companion? What do we got here? 10% of damage from hits is taken from supported companions. Okay, it creates companions again. Ah! Which can be damaged. What percent more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type? Okay. Let's support persistent skills, minion skills, or triggered skills. When I type in minion, you give me a thing that specifically says doesn't work on minion. Oh. How lovely intelligence. Minion deal 30% increased damage while you are not on full mana. Okay, I'm probably going to be on full mana, so... Mana Flare? right. That looks pretty much like what we're gonna get out of it. Although we're gonna have to switch out Fire Fusion eventually when we get Bone Shatter's 4th slot, because that's what we're gonna be using in that. We could use Immolate instead. Let's see how it rolls before we start thinking about it too hard. Got our axe friend. Oh, before we do that, I guess. Goes away. Alright, Mr. Axe friend. Please be useful. Let's go find him. Actually, sorry, Mace friend, I guess. You were Mace.
Come here!
Oh, they were all dead before you did anything, Mr. Mace friend. Where even is he right now? Oh, there he is. Oh, man.
Face me!
You get him. You show him what's what. I mean, it'd kind of be nice if, like, monsters like attacked him, then he would kind of be like a mini, like a taunt kind of thing. And like, he's immortal, he can stick around forever, you know. It doesn't look like enemies attack him at all. They go right past him and go straight to me. I don't know why I'm gendering my mace. I don't know. Don't ask me why. A hunting spear. God, didn't it do so good? It worked so well. It had a function. Why you gotta do this to me, man? I use you, dumbass. Shitty manifest weapon. 2 ascendancy points to do jack shit. Oh boy, look at him chip. You should like one-shot freaking white bombs, dude. Disappointing. I mean, we could try working around with the gems a bit more. Maybe that attack speed malice is really messing with them. We can put in maybe. Oh, we already used Immolate, so that wouldn't really work out. Maybe we could switch Martial Tempo over, give it increased attack speed, see if that actually helps. If he was like attacking like 10 times faster than he is now, he might actually be useful. Just for like chipping down rares. Especially rares I don't want to have to get the grips to with, you know, kind of a thing. I swear, I'm trying to touch this for 1 minute. Ow. That's it. Nice. We got 37 monsters? Okay. Alright, let's try a few things here. First of all, let's get rid of the heavy swing. Let's put martial tempo for my Mace Strike over here. Anything else that would make sense? I want some like more like accuracy, I guess. Does he have my RT? I still don't know the answer to that question. Maim. Slower movement speed, I guess. Culling Strike, maybe? Would be useful? 10% Culling Strike? Actually, I can see that actually being okay if we can put it in. What do we need? More dexterity? Yeah, we're 6 out of 6. We can find something better than Impale, I think. I've been having fun with it, but I think we're okay. We can try it. Heck, maybe even Heft. What do we put on our Mage Strike? Not gonna be that. Chaos Infusion. No. Aftershock? Not a slam, though. It's a strike. Behead? That would be funny. Could put Ancestral Call in there. I think I have that already. And let's just see if it's still trash.
Go on.
Chain Sting. 10 build up, eh? Okay. A little bit on the low side of the rolls, though. What it is?
Of course.
It's not bad. Lady monsters. Alright, Mr. Manifest Weapon. You went from 10% less to 20% more attack speed.
Steel yourself! No chance! No challenge!
Yep, still bad. Still bad. Alright, one of those. Timing slow. guy is literally a joke, man. Oh, I guess we'll come back for him. This is not an ascendancy power. This is terrible. There was a big old waste of almost 100,000 gold, you know. Firing this guy out. He just sounded bad. I should have known he was gonna be bad. I'm in the webs all the time. Does that not count as a slow? Because it's not triggering my silver charm. It's weird. That guy just died. Did he get hit by my hammer, dude? Because he just straight up got raffle stomped.
Me.
No, it must have been the strike from the lightning. Of course, it wasn't the hammer. What was I thinking? Get him. Whiff. Oh boy. Wow, you're really doing work here, bud. Wow.
Come here.
Who's part of this damn thing? You guys? Oh, it's those guys. Yay, quality items. Yeah, imagine if you were like playing Smith of Kitava though as like an actual spellcaster. And you could fire spell on hit. Oh, that would be funny.
Cower!
More than 50 matches. Surely my incredible hammer will deal with the chav, of course. No body. Well, it's safe to say that's not the answer.
What is it?
That's actually a pretty good bow.
Indeed. Speak.
Oh shit, that was one of the quality ones. Yep.
Go. Go on. Time is of the essence.
Hmm. was the one, man. This was the one. We do flammability, man. This one's already way too much int at level 4. Well, I guess it's a level 11 as gem, so we wouldn't be able to do these ones anyways. Int. Yet again, we're looking for like a 9, basically. Well, first things first, I guess.
No.
Oh, I can't even do it yet. How much gold do I need? 43,000 roughly. Ugh.
Thing is set in stone.
Ugh. That was a terrible idea to test that out. Alright, fine. I'll try out temper weapon. Seems so clunky though, but we'll try it. When we apparently get enough, monies. They're touched. I don't know what that sapphire charm is, but I'm sure I'll look at it later. It's a unique charm, though. Oh, very intriguing. The haste shrine. Don't mind if I do. That's Path of Exile 1. Woo. May the fun begin. What movement speed is this? Oh, it doesn't say. Everything feels so nice. It's so beautiful. Oh, I love it. This is almost cruel to give me this kind of stuff. ice. I think I got frozen there, but it lasted. Wait, why is my thing not working? There we go. The freezes do not last long on us at all. Thank God. Nice.
Fear will best you!
Alright, let's go, Wisp. You gave me a unique charm last time, so I'm willing to humor you. Hunted for the Winter Owl. Give me another owl talisman? Alright. This is a fun map. Really like it for some reason. I don't 100% know where I'm supposed to be going to activate the tower, but I don't necessarily mind not knowing. That goes down. So we're in kind of like a middle area. So maybe it's like up like a step somewhere, like... Nope, not over here. That goes down to... That doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Maybe it's not here after all. Maybe it's like down over here.
Shatter!
Perhaps over here. Down here. A staircase. Good sign. Oh, here we go. Nice. All right. So what do we want to put in that one? We haven't even really looked at our tablets. We want an irradiated one, ideally. 13 maps. 15, okay. Let's see what we can turn this one into. Shrines, I'm okay with shrines. Okay. Can I even wriggle this? What the hell? No, it's like, oh, you can't wriggle it? Ah, boo. Alright, I'm fine with that. That's a decent one to slot in. Wow. Did we find any unique maps? Nope, but we found a nexus and another hideout. If we wanted to do that, we could do that. There's also a nexus down here that we are pretty much on top of. We can get to this guy pretty quick too. 1, 2, 3 basically nodes. Grab the rest of it. Also go to that guy as well. A little bit longer of a road, but so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 corrupted nexuses or nexi within vision range. So we could go from, we're currently at 2, so we need to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can get to tier 8 on corrupted nexus fairly quickly. Well, I don't actually see the nexus in here. I know it's got to be because it's a corrupted area, but is that it right there? So it's like one of these 2 nodes. And with this one, we see where it is. It's right there. And the one we just unlocked, we see where it is. It's right there. Both of them are irradiated, which is interesting, but is what it is. Oh, yeah. And did we count this one? Yeah, I think we did. It's got to be like that node. Right there. This one also comes with a... I really want to unlock that one for some reason. Gives us quite a bit of vision range around this lake or river or whatever it is. Body of water of description. How much gold do we have? 36,000, not enough. Oh yeah. We got some things. What do we get?
What is it?
Breath of the Mountains. Used when you take cold damage from a hit. Grants a power charge on use. Wow, that sounds really strong. How expensive is this? Oh, you know what? It's not even that expensive. It's about an exalted. I figured there was going to be like a build that you can use for like self damage. That would be pretty crazy for that, but I guess not. That being said, we will slap that guy into the one exalted because there's no way I use that charm. Wait, whoa. I don't know what it's worth. I guess we could check.
Hello.
It's currency exchange. I have a cat talisman. How many X is that? So 4 of these are worth 1x. What about owl talisman? So they're not really worth much. Alright, on we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go down through here.
Come here! Here!
I'm not ready.
You're a son of a bitch, you know that? You rolly
Face
bastard,
me.
you. Oh, I was fighting two rares at the same time, you see. Oh, Ruby. I'm feeling very comfy these days. What happened there? Why won't you die? Oh, look at all these pools of blood that wouldn't exist if I had detonate dead. Womp womp womp. The chaos pools seem to exist regardless because it doesn't seem to require the corpse to do it. But the blood pools, there's like an explode animation that doesn't happen because the corpse is destroyed, which is kind of nice.
Weakling!
Why? My silver charm didn't trigger there, which is weird. Powered reviving minions. Yeah, cool. weird thing is how, like, even with no gems, it's weird how close to having full gems this guy is. Like, he does pretty much the same amount of damage to these mobs as he did when he had, like, a full gem support. Which is kind of weird, don't you think? I don't know, something's up there. Yeah, he's doing a little bit less damage to rares, at least. Sorry, not rares. Magics. That was weird. That didn't make no sense. Why am I suddenly so slow? Silver charm. Silver charm. What are you doing? Why am I so slow? Is it just me, or does it feel like suddenly I'm going way slower? I feel like I'm in like molasses. Am I not? I'm like permanently slow. What's going on here? I'm permanently slowed right now. What's going on? I'll get to you in 3 to 5 business days. Oh, you're volatile, dude, are you? Alright. I see you. Ow. Very rude, sir. Bye. Everything is in slow motion. Game, give me my action speed back. Why am I in slow motion? See how slow I opened that portal? Watch this shit. Bruh. Why am I... Why is there a buff right now? So, is there a thing here that says y'all gonna be slow always? No. Weird ass shit. Hey, at least I got it back. That was weird. I didn't like that none. Ugh.
Indeed.
Oh, that's not bad. Easily doable. Speaking of,
Go on. I have a different plan.
right. Even says in the bottom right now. Alright, so how do we support this temper weapon thing? Probably running out of freaking support gem because I'm trying so much shit. Oh, I think we're doing okay. How many are we looking for? 4? Okay. Grab 5 because we're gonna inevitably make a couple mistakes when it comes to thinking things are gonna work on it. Alright. Little 5-second cooldown. I'm already using pre-med, but might think about putting what that's on the Herald of Ash right now, right? Nope. Infernal Cry, sorry. Pre-med. This is just more damage, right? Because we're putting more things into it, so makes sense to me anyways. Calling Strike, I don't know, man. It just seems broken to me. Like it's not working. Is Calling Strike broken or not? I have not actually seen it work. Not a single time. Alright. +1 to level. I don't know how much that's going to matter. Let me read this. Skill speed. Combust. Yeah, I guess ingenuity makes sense. What do we got in the non? Okay, that doesn't really help. Interesting. 15%, huh? That'd be somewhere like 100. I don't know if that's even worth it, but it's interesting. Yeah, it definitely would be intriguing. What else we got here? Trigger, okay. Thing. What does Wind Wave do? Oh, okay. With buff in the name. Yes. Crackling barrier isn't stupid. Interesting, at least. So, fire infusion would work on the combust, I guess. Wouldn't be terrible. If we're using temper weapon, we're probably gonna be igniting with something else anyways, so elemental focus isn't the worst idea. That should mean the combust does more damage. Overall, it seems to be. It's like an extra 10k per hit. Which is roughly a 20% increase on Perfect Strike. As it sits right now, with only 3 links. I mean, my last 2 links are going to be Fire Pen and then Eternal Flame. For the 8-second ignite. And I guess a Bone Shatter. The Shockwave is doing most of the damage, obviously. And these are all sort of going against, like, hitting each other, right? So everybody hits each other 3.5 meters, and then another 1.5, and another 1.5, another 1.5, another 1.5, each one doing 20k. So with Combust on hit, every single one it's hitting, it should be quite a lot of damage. I guess if we're going into a rare pack, we want to temper beforehand and be like, yo, let's go.
I'm not
Wait,
ready.
I only got to 3. What happened there? 6. Okay. 5. Why are you only letting me do it once? What the fuck? Alright. Why are you only letting me get to 9? Is it not 12? Maximum of 12 in power attacks. Why are you stopping the channel? Huh? Tops it at 9 for some reason. I'm testing here. Tops it at 9 still. Why? Each strike of the anvil empowers your next 3 attacks. Why are you stopping me at 9? Every time. Why are you stealing 3 of them from me? Alright, hold on a second. Okay. Okay, now I can get to 12. What was that? Okay, I can get to 12 now. It's here. Okay. Alright, that God knows what happened there. Bug City. It'd be so weird to do that in the middle of a boss fight, though. Gonna be very odd. Oh well. We'll see how it goes. On we go. First things first. Yeah. Let's get our damage, yo. Where's the first rare?
Enough! Heal yourself!
Wow, I'm killing with Leap Slam. Alright. That's a little much. Just mace striking people. Yes, I am a god. I have a fun mechanic. Where's the rare in here? I don't see him. There he is. Take my empowered attack. I didn't even need a perfect strike, your ass. Yeah. How you like that? Hold on a second. Alright, now I'm back for you. Okay.
They're swarming!
Is this how the mace strike build works? You just run around and do this with like empowered? Yeah. How does the Hammer of the Gods do? Pretty good. I'm just like mace striking everybody now. This feels weird. I truly am a Smith of Kitava today. On this blessed day. Right, let's go. Get struck. What is this? Why is this rare?
Enough!
I mean, that's definitely more efficient, but once you get into a situation where rare is involved, you can just be like, alright, there's a rare in the next room. Dead rare. Okay. It does seem like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but the impression is that it stops the aftershocks of your stuff if you use it. Like, that doesn't seem like a big enough area. Right, see? That was so much smaller. Why? Yeah, if I go along and find another group of dudes. I mean, like an actual group. Actually, I guess we should wait for this to be done, otherwise it's gonna kill everybody. Oi. I'm a Beyblade of ice. Alright. Let's find an actual group of dudes. Now, here we go.
Come here!
See, now that had a lot of shockwaviness to it. Boom! See that huge area? Now if I use this mother, and then I go along and I find another huge pack. Okay, well they just died when I leaf slam. Like,
Face me!
oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It just sort of feels like smaller. Maybe it's just because there's like less people on the screen. Because I like actually like leap slamming and then killing everybody. It just feels so much smaller than it should be. Like I'm losing my AoE on the combust. Like the actual like normal shockwave doesn't happen because there's like another on hit effect that's overriding it, and that's the combust. Boom. So that's big. Now add the empower back in. Find me someone else. There we go. Is it entirely because I'm killing so many people when I actually land with the leap slam? It just doesn't seem like that much. It might be. Because the leap slam is getting like giga buffed. It's almost like too good. This mage gentleman, let me just you know, smack my hammer a bit. Kinda awkward. I don't like it. I only like it versus rare. And probably bosses.
You were no warrior.
But it messes up my clear a bit.
Enough!
My combo gameplay. See that massive screen-wide clear? I lose that when I have combust on. Weird as it seems. It's still worth taking though, judging by the damage increase. I'd like to go up against a boss though, to confirm my suspicion. Because like when you're going up against a boss... Ooh, so now that's what I like. When you're up against a boss, the extra damage is going to be massive, and you don't have to worry about your combo gameplay because you're not clearing, you're just perfect striking over and over again. Interesting though. It's not what I was expecting. Like, I wasn't expecting to have that kind of a problem, honestly. Where the combust seems to override the impact shockwave. Interesting.
Feel my wrath!
I feel like if I was going to use molten weapon for, sorry, temper weapon for clearing, I would go to mace strike and then try and get one of those hammers that has the 1.5 meters. Thing where it strikes everybody in the 1.5 meters. Because like just running around mace striking with this is actually like pretty dope. Like just blam, blam, you know? It's actually pretty good. If you were to build more heavily into just running around mace striking, I could see it. Did I pick up something? Yeah, I did. Okay. What I want to see is the boss battle gameplay. That'll be the real decider about whether or not this is actually halfway okay.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Right, is there a boss map around here? Well, the actual bluff is a boss map. That's interesting. All right.
Never get that which you seek.
I always do that now. Whenever a delirium mirror starts, I just leap slam because there's a 90% chance you're going to be hitting something if you leap slam in place at the beginning of one of those.
No chance!
Just die. Thank you.
We're no warrior.
Ow, nice stun. You quadrilla bastard. Let's go there in here. There you are. Wow, you got some real weird ones, this guy. I've never seen half of those things before. We'll be back. Gotta go kill things. I'm in the delirium. that far. I don't know if that's my fault or not. Lightning mirages. Nice. Keep going.
Break!
Slow. Okay, we're doing okay. I like deliriums because at least they last longer than breaches. Like, oh my god. No, don't end. God damn it.
Tower.
Alright, let's go back and pick up all the stuff we didn't pick up. Pick one, I guess. Well. Gold. Oh, hi. Ravenous Macerator. Here's a lower Macerator. $5 million XP per hour. We're kind of slow. More scrap, thank you. Rune. Anything else? Think you did? It's a quadrilla. Everyone watch out, it's a quadrilla. Definitely the coolest mob they added to this game, quadrilla. If I ever do like a companion build, like I don't know, like a tactician or whatever, I'm 100% just stacking quadrillas. I don't give a crap. As many quadrillas as you'll let me. Hey, nice. Am I wrong though? Like without the freaking temper, the clear is actually a lot easier because I'm hitting more people and causing more explosions. Like, am I wrong? It doesn't feel like I'm wrong because I do feel like I'm clearing better without it. The question becomes boss battle, and I absolutely expect it to be much better in that particular context. This could actually be like better than Detonate Dead because honestly, Detonate Dead was good and it had a useful function of getting rid of bodies so that I don't have to deal with as many on-death effects and stuff like that. but the clear without it was still good. Like, okay. Doesn't it say? Completing the secret challenge behind the door at the end of this trial will grant additional ascendancy skill points. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, we were already clearing well, so it wasn't exactly needed. The only thing that was kind of starting to lag behind ever so slightly was our perfect strike bossing ability. So if this can like seriously improve that, I would definitely take that trait because it's going to help something that needs more help. Instead of, you know, helping something that's already kind of a win more button as it is. Yeah, but we will find out next map. We're going to be going in to a boss map. Interesting, but no. Interesting.
Time is of the essence.
That says that too. They're the exact same level. So it looks like the 78s that you do the actually. I don't know. Did the 75 that could I have done that with the 75 that I had? Maybe. I got really lucky on that run. I'm kind of sad that I didn't have the things to go after the Trial Master because I feel like I could have done it. Like that run was really smooth. Right. All right, boss battle on the bluff. I've never seen this boss. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we're gonna find out real quick. Already lagging, good sign. Super lag. Oh god. Is that a ritual? There's a ritual on this too? I didn't know that. Huh. Guess so. I got the waves. One out of 4, okay. I'm sure they're stacked in here like sardines, knowing how, generally speaking, these maps are smaller than the other ones. All the tower maps seem to be fairly compact and linear for the most part. Right? Just getting nothing but inscribed ultimatums these days. That's an 80. Ooh. Why would I ever do an 80 when I could do a 78? Heck, why would I ever do an 80 if I could do a 75? Something about the drops, maybe? You had to do the level 80 version to get the... oh, shit. Oh, dang. What's that guy do? Oh, prevents recovery above. Ah, that's why. That's why. Took one hit. I thought I was in a lot of trouble, but really I just was in the same trouble. Powering, reviving minions. Okay. Stuck. Okay. He did? Oh, he is. Oh boy. What was that? There a volatile plants guy in here? Or there was a guy in there. Because I just saw one of those purple orbs go by.
Heal yourself!
Holy shit, though. Through action, gain wisdom. You gain increased experience. Oh, come here, you. I don't know how much increase, but it doesn't seem terribly a lot. Do I not get experience from ritual? That sucks. I was like, oh, these are gonna be great. No, they're not. Question is, does it pause while we're in here? That's what I also want to know. Nope, it just took it away. Oh, that sucks. Not seeing... oh, luminous pace. 10% increased movement speed, 29 to max energy shield, 9 intelligence, 29% reduced energy shield recharge rate, 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. That seems okay, but not something I would really care about. I think we're gonna free roll. Well, it says your fully recovered flask. Oh, that one's not too good. Yeah, this looks like another reroll. Oh, you can only be done once per area. Boo. I could see that one being actually a pretty good base. Also, this is just pretty good too, honestly. Try and sell those. All right, the boss. Let's see how well this goes. Oh, Express are cool, the Apex. Okay. I know you. I mean, I'm doing a fuck ton of damage to this guy right now. Okay, that's proof of concept. Imagine if I could get the 8-second ignite too. Oh. That'll be pretty sweet. Zero monsters remain untrue. I'm still here. Oh yeah, did we get anything identifiable? Oh, we did. Okay. What did we? What did we identify? Good question. I guess it must have been the waystones. All right, these are definitely pretty good. I don't know if I want to just leave this as like a 5 exalted crafting base and let them see what they can get out of it. This though, 178 max life, 54% increase block chance. More armor and evasion, 26 cold resistance, 26 strength. This is cracked. Put that in the 15 exalted for sure. This one, not so much. This is more of like a 3 exalted item. I'm probably gonna get one of those situations where like 12 seconds after I put it in there, someone wants it. Or maybe not. All right, we got some 15s now. And, you know, we're doing all right. Oh, yeah, we got to put the tablet in that guy. What do we want here? Gonna be the Irradiate, because I really like Irradiate. 12% increased gold. 13% increased quantity of waystones. All right, that's fine with me. Wow. Oh, what's this? What's that column of madness in the distance? Excuse me? What are you? Some sort of super nexus over here? Oh, this has got this little like temple-y going area. We definitely gotta go over there. I guess we go to this lost tower and try and get vision on this guy and see what the heck we're dealing with. Also, we got a better idea of this Nexus. Exactly how far it goes. Well, we can definitely get that done too if we wanted to. I mean, we're only like we're only like 2 hops away from the Nexus. So if we want to do the tier 3 on this one, we totally could. But what is this guy? I want to know what that guy is. He's crazy looking. I've never seen a weird red streak like that. Oh, what are you? Is that what the Nexuses looks like? Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, they do look like this sort of like wavy tree thing. So that's another Nexus over there then. And then one over there. So you can kind of sort of tell where they are. Too bad there's like a distance where like you don't get to see past that. You can't be like go over here and be like, oh my god, there's like something crazy going on over here, and then go towards it. It only shows you like a certain range. It's like it hasn't generated everything yet. You gotta like force it to generate like the distance. Oh, lost myself. Yeah, we're definitely gonna figure out what the heck this is at some point. What are you? All in all, though, I'm pretty satisfied with how Temper Weapon helps me with bosses. Basically, 10,000 extra hit per. It also ignites, which is kind of interesting. Estimated man-hand ignite damage per second is 1433 to 1978. Can you have multiple ignites? Doesn't say anything about not having multiple ignites. That's interesting. Good to know. So we can have like a double ignite. All right, I like it. I like it. It looks like that's all we have for tonight, guys. We will be back here tomorrow with Skull and Bones and the new year, Year 2, Season 1. Make sure to tune in and see exactly what's going on. We may return to Path of Exile 2 in the future. I don't know if I'm going to be continuing with this guy. I'll probably be playing him like off stream just because I've been really having fun and I'm going to be enjoying him. If I do come back to Path of Exile 2, I might be just like leveling a new character. Doing something new. Probably something to do with Temporal Chains because I really like that unique we picked up. The glove, not that one. Well, what is that one? Interesting. Yeah, debuffs you inflict a 30% increased slow magnitude. Yes, yes, excellent. Just sounds really cool. I want to give it a go. But yeah, we're going to end the stream here, guys. And hope you all had a wonderful time. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.